Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight, we're going to forego the Nuggets at Timberwolves, I think it is, game in lieu of Pragmata, the psyop from the Japanese government to get men to adopt girls. I do have a Red Bull we're going to get into, and actually, I failed to I'm always failing here. I need to set the stream and all that stuff. And you can see in the corner here, I didn't turn on the Red Bull logo. So now I got to go look for that. Lot to go through here. Let's see. Turn that on, turn that off. That should do it. Also, I have some homemade cookies. Are these the let's see. I don't want this falling off the plate here. Hershey Kiss Blossoms. They're peanut butter cookies with Hershey's Kisses. So let's have a go. I think it's a peanut butter sugar cookie with a Hershey's Kiss in the middle. When you bake the Hershey's Kisses like this, they get softer. If it was a full-on Hershey's Kiss that wasn't in the oven, it would just kind of stay hard. So this does make it pretty acceptable for like a cookie thing. But at any rate, we're on the Xbox. I don't mind this controller getting a little dirty. How are you guys doing? We got CP Luciferian here. I think I'm going to really have to do some off-stream grinding in this game. You saw how bullet sponge things were, right? I watched a little bit of the Thunder, putting belts to asses tonight. Watched more of the Knicks game, actually. That's an interesting series. I think everybody kind of expected the Knicks to roll through there. Didn't the Hawks trade away their best player? Only to, like, you know, be competitive in the playoffs? Kind of weird. I think probably the most intriguing first round matchup is probably Knicks and Timberwolves. This is the time for Anthony Edwards to really have like a big statement, you know? Like, I don't know, but it seems like trading away Karl Anthony Towns, they shouldn't really be anywhere, the Timberwolves. But maybe Anthony Edwards can really just put him on his back. I don't know. Also, I faced Angels and Bayonetta that were bigger bullet sponge. I don't know about that. You didn't have to hack those Angels first, did you? I did have a picture. There is a little bit of thunder outside. And with that, I took a picture before it all started. This was about, let me look here. Picture was about an hour, 20 minutes ago. So I thought you might want to see what these clouds look like. I'm going to send it to my computer here, and you can kind of see this is a view of the backyard. Hold up. Just get a little... Oh, not that. Maybe you can give us a cloud type here. I hate how it puts everything in there like full resolution instead of like, you know, yeah, something like that. What kind of cloud type are we looking at with this wall right here, right? So that was about 6:30 p.m. It's about 7:43 now. Did you see my latest upload about movie theaters and how Hollywood is sabotaging them on purpose? I didn't catch that. I did comment on a video you posted, I think today. I said, welcome back, Nukem. By the way, Nukem, last night I beat a boss, and you know what I did?
Sort of opened a can of whoop up.
Open a can of whoop up. Actually, I got killed it took 3 tries on this guy, didn't it? I went into last night's stream not dying in this game, only to end up, you know, dying in this game. So I think I'm going to actually have to do some off-stream grinding in order to get my levels up to spec, because there is this training area over here, right? This guy's got an update for me.
We've procured a new stamp book.
New simulation.
Please, have a gander.
Third bingo card. We got some goodies here. Why do we keep calling his suits Blackout? Like, shouldn't we come up with some another name for him? You can't just call them all Blackout. What the shit? I'm wearing a Blackout one right now. But see, these training things, the rewards for this are pretty substantial. So it would probably be smart for me to just maybe grind some VR missions off stream, so that yeah, so I'm up to spec for what I'm trying to do during the stream, right?
Oh yeah.
I want to say our Alto Stratus or Stratocumulus. I've been seeing a lot of those. They get like that when you're ready to get some good rainfall, but I'm not really getting a lot of rain. It's trace. I don't think we're gonna have a power outage or internet go down or any of that.
All right, about time we hit those mines.
Sick of people saying X here and proceeding to lecture us about their job or autistic. Saying something here and proceeding. I need a better example of that. And then you're saying something like WWE here, and we're telling you about why you should care about Lesbian Awareness Day or something like that, right? Okay, where do I use last loadout? Then how come multi-hack the confusion? You know, I actually probably picked up some pretty respectable rewards there. I just threw a game in Overwatch. No! Don't do that. It's gonna make other people throw later. I mean, that's part of why I can't do competitive. We have a ball, I guess we're throwing. It was like that no matter what I played. Back in the day, you know, it'd be like season 2. We have a Symmetra, I guess we're throwing. Okay, so you didn't have a healer, but my philosophy is, if you're the one person playing tank, you shouldn't be swapping to healer. It is on the plethora of people playing damage to figure out who is going to pick the necessary role, and they never do. Right? Should we upgrade that? I don't know. That's not bad. I was kind of thinking we would add to our hacking. We can add a module. But can we get a module? No, but we can pick one up. Decode. I probably need to start doing this too. Hacking node that disrupts enemy internal systems. Can be equipped at the training terminal. Tram terminal. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Maybe I'm not doing the hacking game right. I don't know. Maybe I'm not buying the perks to make the hacking worthwhile. Maybe that's why I'm struggling. Combust mode, open nodes turn into heat nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. See, I need to be stacking all this stuff on these guys, don't I? don't think we really need to talk to him. Competitive gaming worked when online gaming was newer to consoles. I swear to you, the summer of 2005, when I was really into Xbox Live Overwatch 2, it really felt like 99% of players had a headset and they were willing to talk, and it wasn't just a bunch of gibberish, and you made a lot of friends in Overwatch 2 that you still kind of see on your friend list today. But now it is just, you know, people have this attitude like, I'm playing this game, you're not going to tell me how to play it. Screw working together so much, right? I get 3 of those? Okay, okay, I see you. And we can equip... Okay, so why did it say I only had 1 gun there? To the Lunum mines? There exists a type of accessory cloud called Panis. Man, so many clouds and they all have cool names, don't they? We hereby agree all clouds will have cool names. This cloud shall be Strife. Right?
Next up is the mainframe, right?
It doesn't look like a tornado. We're not like in a tornado warning or anything like that. I think we're going to be okay. Evacuation complete. That reminds me of Austin Powers when he's taking the long pee. Former mining zone, huh? Evacuation in progress. Eastern sector, new mining zone. Excavation. Oh shit. Clouds often have Latin names. Yeah, that's why we need real friends in life to work it out. Man, have the LAN party, man. That's when we had our best co-op experience, really. The LAN at the dorm. Halo and Halo 2 LAN setup. Note, access near the Nexus Tower mainframe is restricted. Authorized personnel only. Ensure compliance at all times. Well, guess who's not authorized and is going to get attacked by bots?
Environmental optimization sequence in progress. Entering
Yeah, they like to say sex worker instead of whore, don't they? It normalizes it. If we call it a sex worker, then we're going to normalize the activity and empower women to take control of their bodies and use the space. And like, they have, I don't know, the people we're making fun of are just as bad as the people on the like opposite side who have like the pushback grift channel against it, because both of them have a way of spending 20 minutes saying nothing. It's really astonishing. The distance and airtime of jumps and thrusts is extended in the reduced gravity of space. So we have an artificial gravity generator in the facility, but not outside. Use overall movement speed is also I'm sure this affects the way things sound too. I don't know much about land play stuff, but I bet it must have been awesome to, oh, you don't even know. Like, as awful as my time was in college, the highlight would be like the LAN Halo, the rivalry we had between floors. It was on. It was something.
proceed with caution.
I didn't have great Xbox Live
This is gonna take some
at
getting used to.
in college. I had it better at home, so the internet just wasn't good enough in any of those buildings. But to have lagless LAN multiplayer between every room,
That's where Edis is. It's pretty far off. Wish we had a shuttle or something.
we're going to reboot Idris Elba, guys. Who really wants to do that? By the way, so last night I got kind of tired and I went to bed. But tonight, Bugonia comes to Netflix at 2 a.m. So I'm going to have some popcorn and watch that. Expectations, I don't know. At least it sounds kind of unique.
The
Hold
tower's
on.
right
That's got to be a
there.
trap. There's got to be
Gotta
some
get a
other
kiss the
secret.
long way around.
No, that's shattered. So she doesn't need to breathe, obviously. Concubine. Concubine's been out for a while.
Nothing new, but ugh.
I'd like to bring Concubine back. I remember the term jock concubine
My thrusters push us
mentioned
farther,
in
but
Transformers.
they're harder to
And people
control.
act like Transformers has bad writing, right? That's the one line I remember from the movie. No, I did briefly play a little Double Dash in a guy's room who had a GameCube. I thought it seemed cool.
Use your thrusters and see if you can make it.
It's kind of surprising that we were able to do the LAN thing because Halo, it wasn't about how many people were playing. It was about how many Xboxes. So if one person was playing on an Xbox, that would greatly reduce the number of people that could play a game. Halo 2, I don't think had that problem. I could be mistaken, but I think Halo 2, you could just look up like a big room altogether with however many Xboxes it took to populate it. Homing missiles. Why is that not looking like that's brand new? I don't see this before. An attack unit that fires powerful homing missiles which lock onto multiple enemies while charging. Sounds like a win to me. Goodbye, gun.
Charge that unit up, and it can hit multiple bots.
Concubine. I never thought about it like that, but it makes sense. You know, this is looking very... We hid something down here, isn't it? Yep. Your currency in this game is pretty vital. It's been a while since I've seen any of those collectible guys to shoot. I do need to look up if they've made a statue of these cabin guys. You know who I'm talking about? You can get more with the perk. What do you mean perk? You guys have kind of got me playing Overwatch again. I was living a nice quiet life.
My thrusters alone won't cut it.
And then you guys are like, you know, too many of you were saying you should play Overwatch. You should stream Overwatch. And it's like, do I really need to be doing that? And now it's looking like I'm going to be doing Overwatch like every Wednesday.
Stop skittering around.
Did he just tell her to stop screwing around, or this guy?
We did it.
Hacking objects. Aim. What? Why is it telling me this? You know, just as I think I'm getting out, they pull me back in.
Splitting the hack.
A little hard to hack these guys when they're out of view.
Take this.
Kirby Air Riders is not nearly as frustrating because you're not really relying on a team to do stuff. any of these games that have individual roles that you expect people to do in order for you to succeed and you're screwed without them are unplayable with today's population. It can't be done. Overwatch would have worked really good in like 2005. It does not work in 2026. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, oh boy, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh, they're making the hacking harder as the game progresses. I wonder if her auto hacking would have done that for me. If that ability would have done it. Near Automata. If the hacking is a little less aggressive than this, then maybe. I don't think I can quickly play another game that's going to do something like this to me, because it's a bit overwhelming. Is anybody talking about One Piece anymore, Arnold? I'm sorry, Tote, that's your agreed upon name. Didn't they drop One Piece all at once in One Piece this season? And sure enough, that makes it really hard for things to work. I have another theory that I'm not really seeing other people mention regarding these streaming series, but I don't think that characters can get endearing in 8 episodes. When we look at the shows that like people keep talking about, they have 100 episodes, you know, 150 or whatever. They have a lot, don't they? If The Office was a streaming series, they really wouldn't get many episodes. You'd get 8 episodes, wait 2 years, get 8 episodes. People wouldn't care about the characters that much. None of it would have worked. People care about One Piece because they already liked One Piece, right?
Testing a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
And then I guess, you know, for every rules of such, there will be some exception. We didn't get a ton of episodes of Stranger Things before people really liked the kids, right? But it's going to be harder work without a bunch of episodes. People care about video game characters because they spend a lot of time with them. I mean, I've spent... what are we looking at here? Is it like 10 hours or something with Diane here? Diana? Yeah, 9 hours, 17 minutes. That's a streaming season already. And, you know, we're like a quarter of the way into the game. If you think her hair animation is bad here, wait till you see it on Switch 2. Fisherman Island Arc. I haven't heard of that. What is that Scuba Dave? That was a game I heard people mentioning on the Switch forum stuff. It's called Scuba Dave, right?
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected in the mining zone. Luna Digger.
Idris Elba, you son of a bitch.
Phew! Something's coming!
What the? Look at the size of that.
What the? And then I remember the game's rated T for teen. This looks very Dead Space, but with a little girl to look after it, doesn't it? Well, it's almost like Dead Space, but you're playing as one of the big daddies with the little sisters from BioShock, right? Was it Big Daddy and Little Sister?
That's the Luna Digger, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
There's a manga for Fisherman Island Arc. Okay, that's red. Let me guess. She doesn't have the ability to make that go away.
Can't we get rid of this stuff?
No, at least not yet.
Yep, she can do the blue stuff, but not the red stuff.
Be careful.
What the shit? That's just an enemy? I thought that was going to be the boss of the stage.
Stay away from those dust
Trying to use her special here. See if we can get this guy to come out.
No, I can't!
I'll try hacking it.
Hurry!
Lord, look at this. That took some health off. Maybe you don't defeat this enemy.
Close one. Thanks.
Maybe you do not. You simply avoid this one. You know. Nukem, let's look. Obviously, you're a Nintendo fanboy, but you gotta approach that with some seriousness here. This looks considerably better on Xbox. Giant worm that I guess we're not dealing with those, but maybe there's an achievement for killing it. I don't know.
It normally attacks humans.
I mean, if you're gonna mine stuff on the moon, that's the way to do it, right? With that sucker. To Arthur from Maria. Let's so Maria is gonna be played by Jennifer Coolidge. In response to your inquiry regarding excavation bot safety, the R&D team provided the following statement. First, the model in question is equipped with a biometric ID system and is programmed to prioritize the avoidance of living beings above all else. Additionally, its reinforced exterior not only withstands operational impact, but also shields the unit from unintended electromagnetic interference and similar disruptions. During routine lunar operations, the risk is considered negligible. Maria, Research and Development. So we'll be dealing with that at some point, surely, right?
They are. But that system's now what's tracking us.
Guess we had Edis to thank for that too.
I'm telling you, this isn't like Mandalorian because they both talk. Yeah, his face is covered a fair bit.
Linking the enemy.
Stop skittering around!
Overdrive protocol. On standby.
Why is he yelling at her to stop screwing around? She's the one hacking stuff.
It's on now! Take this!
Okay, little girl sidekick comparison. This or Pauline and Bonanza? I don't know, man. This might do it better. Maybe. I mean, you do have two characters that can have a conversation here. But did it seem like Pauline was that necessary? Whereas Diane is pretty necessary? I mean, I guess theoretically, Hugh could actually just learn the abilities himself, or all his gun does the hacking. I don't know. But Pauline also, it's like her singing causes him to transform, okay? You don't transform nearly as much as you hack in this game. But you could come up with a different way for DK to transform. He just believes in himself and he becomes a bigger gorilla, right? What do you mean by we all caught a horrendous cold this week? Everybody in your concubine? All your concubines got it? Your harem? How come NBA players don't have a harem? How come that hasn't been normalized? These guys pull down like so much money. How come they're expected to have one girlfriend? I don't get it. I mean, I think they kind of do have a harem, but they don't discuss it. They don't go to the ESPYs with like 5 women. Wait, we already read this, didn't we? I think. We walked in here, shot these guys. Oh, up here. Is this the new thing, the trend in gaming? Big guy and little girl team? Do you think they started working on this when DK Bonanza was announced? Is that a possibility? When was this announced? The whole street and everybody in your house. Wow. Getting down with the sickness, huh?
Incoming. Missile spotted.
We got to get her this toy. What is it? A campfire, a lively flickering flame that dances enticingly, bringing to mind cookouts and marshmallow roasts. This can be given to Diana in the shelter. There's charm here too. But I don't think that this game plays the PSYOP rule the same way. Like, okay, well this does, whereas DK Bonanza is not trying to get you to adopt kids.
Splitting the hatch. Overdrive protocol activated.
Oh shoot. No, while I'm down on the ground? I guess it's an air bot. It's just gonna finish itself. Well, she doesn't play any music. You're right. The music does have some charm there. And Diana doesn't like, you know, okay. If James Gunn was behind this, she would fire up some 70s rock, right? Like we'd hear some Steelers Wheel when he was going to go into transformation mode. Stuck in the middle with you. Like things would happen like that, right? The politicizing of this game is obnoxious. I want to be a dad. That is going to be my review. Thumbnail. PSYOP. You know? Safe routes to the Lunman mines. The Lunman, Lunum, I guess, yeah, mines. Use Luna diggers and other large mining equipment for excavation. Mining zones are assigned each morning. For your safety, remain within approved areas at all times. Attention, if you have lost your way, stay near the facility perimeter or try contacting an administrator from the location. I'm sure those administrators will be nice. Ari, Lunar Digs gone berserk. To Arthur from Mihai, Johansson was suddenly attacked from behind. Brown saw it happen and ran, but he wasn't fast enough. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
We'll
Reply.
just have to make our way through the facility.
The company has no knowledge of this ever happening, right? Oh, wait, we have something here. Impact barrier. A defense unit that deploys a barrier to block some enemies and projectiles for a limited time. The barrier does not deal damage. Hey, better than nothing. Look at that, we've got a bubble shield. I remember when the bubble shield came into play in Halo 3, people blew their... It was kind of mind-blowing. I thought, well, it doesn't seem that special. But some people were acting like, oh my lord, right? People were like flipping out over the bubble shield. Rarely did you ever get to use it. I felt like after the first couple missions, I didn't really see it much. Always carry an impact barrier. Although Luna diggers have sensors to avoid humans and tragic accidents occur, a tragic accident occurred recently. I think we got the message about that. Following the latest sensor update, all systems are confirmed operational and work will continue as scheduled. Always carry impact barriers during on-site activities for safety. The magnetic field generated by an impact barrier is detected by Luna digger sensors and extracted object, allowing you to temporarily ward them off. Should a lunar digger have behave unexpectedly, activate your impact barrier without hesitation. The story in this game is like super digestible, isn't it? Were any of you here for most of the Mouse PI for Hire and also incredibly confused as to what was going on in that game compared to this? You know, a title with much more of a budget, right? Playing Near Automata is more like a hack and slash than anything with again the gimmick. So it's a hack and slash with you doing some of this. Speaking of hack and slash, there was some graphic that I saw today over on Twitter. I still call it that. But it looks like Sega's rebranding something as like some of their classics as like Sega Universe. And it showed Guardian Heroes. So maybe a new Guardian Heroes is coming. Maybe it's coming to Switch. I bought it like really cheap for the Xbox 360 version a few years ago. And I did a stream of it on Xbox. Really good hack and slash beat 'em up. Really good. And this was a like Saturn exclusive. This was a Saturn title. If that comes to the Switch, we're going to have to get a squad together, boys. If you guys know what I'm talking about, Guardian Heroes, it's pretty beast. I know the name has been thrown around in other stuff. I was on a cruise ship a couple years ago and I saw a Guardian Heroes game and it was not the same thing. And I'm like, the heck is this? I think people are so bored of pretending this is a 9 out of 10 Capcom in their golden age. Capcom's doing pretty good this year. I mean, you got this in RE. You got if Street Fighter 6 wasn't so price gougy, they'd be really on. They'd have a clear, they'd be clearly on top of the fighting game. But fighting games have just really been like TKO, right? Like there's not enough opportunity. We got Banjo in the house. Everybody's saying hi to Banjo, right? Banjo saying hi to you. You guys better say hi back. Something about a man carrying around a baby or toddler, even if it's his own. Emasculating. This is not his own. This game is to get you to adopt kids. All right, guys. The ones who ain't lame. Which of these awesome games are you more excited for? Splatoon Raiders, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Never heard of that. Dusk Bloods, Yoshi Mysterio. Okay, of those three. Because I don't even know what the hell Fire Emblem is. Is it the Dusk Bloods? Because I'm getting really close to accidentally calling that Dustborn every single time. Dustborn. You do not want to touch that with a hammer. Okay? We could go back in here and do some leveling up. I've only got one cookie left. I thought 3 cookies would do it, but I was like, give me more. So I'm going to hold off on eating this last cookie until we get to a boss, I guess. Oh, is that a newspaper and a banjo? Cool. It actually showed up. Like, your emojis usually don't work on my screen, but now it does.
Want to check if we can upgrade anything? That Luna Digger came out of nowhere.
Wow, her lips did not really say that. Let's give her a gift. Man, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is looking like a pass. That looks too adolescent.
Holographic fire, anyway.
Cavafax was saying he heard you can't even take damage in the game, which from what I could see, that very well may be the case. So, here's how these fires work. When we put the fire out and it looks like it's done, stick your finger in there and see if it melts. That's what happened to me at camp. Upgrade limits expanded across the shelter. Okay, we can hack her even higher. Hacking damage, that looks good. We could do that again or probably get some health upgrades. All that's going to do is increase recoil. I'm not going to get any more damage, huh? Well, I'm not down with Oreos. At one point, I was okay with the golden double stuff. But you can get sick of Oreos really quick.
Oh, yeah.
It just doesn't work. These guys, I'm missing a ton of them, or there's not that many left. Because look, there's only 4 pedestals left, right?
Here. They look just like yours.
Alright, let's get some upgrades. So if we get a bingo here, we can unlock the expose. Node exploits security vulnerabilities, dealing critical damage in the following follow-up hack and making the target easier to stagger. Can't be bad, right? So may need to go for that. Optimal performance, 10%. Let's... And then we have this other new card. The red gate key. We do need those for special activities. Oreo. Oh, gosh. I'm offended every game of a child is a little girl. Why not? It's almost never a little boy, right? I don't know. Didn't we run into a little boy robot and then we left his ass and he's presumably dead, right? You can get sick of Oreos really quick. Not if you mix it with milk and mix it with milk and peanut butter. The Oreo McFlurry, not bad. One of the better dessert options at Walmart or McDonald's. You know, I kind of miss Walmart having stores inside of it. Do you guys remember seeing like McDonald's in Walmart and being like, whoa, they got a McDonald's in Walmart? And then they all became Subways. Whoa, it's a Subway now. None of them. None of these Walmarts have anything in them. Like we had the Walmart near me. I think it got rid of the bank. It got rid of the like jewelry thing. It got rid of the ear piercer or the hair salon. All it has now is eyeglasses. And that's because the eyeglasses are made by Walmart. Speaking of, boys, I was getting an email from Zulily, and they had some deals on Oakley sunglasses. And so I was thinking about maybe getting some new sunglasses, but part of why they're on sale so much is that they don't have the prism lenses in them, so they're like slightly cheaper Oakleys. It's Oakley. Oakley has like a few stages. They've got basic UVA, UVB protection, polarized, and polarized prism, or prism and then polarized prism. And these ones are polarized, but they're not prism, so they don't have like super effective whatever, but they could look kind of neat. And then I was thinking maybe I should get some really out there, like they don't make these anymore, but do you guys remember Michael Jordan had a pair of Oakleys that had like leather on them, like here, and here? It was called the X Metal Mars. Look it up. And that would look kind of steampunk like. And then that would kind of go with this motif we kind of have going. So if I had some kind of steampunk element thing, girls come to the stream. Is that how that works? Let me know. Let me know what you think about that. Walmart in my town had an icy machine. Nah, now, shoot, the machine they have, they got rid of, just not long ago, they got rid of the crane machines they had in the entrance area. I think now all they have is ATM and a Coinstar, and that's about it, you know, to change your coins. Yeah, Walmart is like a crazy depressing place to go to. The people working at Target kind of look like they're looking forward to something in their life, right?
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Don't steer me towards that. All right, we bought the red gate key. It's about what we're gonna do. In the movies, why does every American motel have an ice dispenser? They typically do. They actually do have an ice dispenser on like almost every floor, or at least they did. I haven't been to a hotel or a motel in a bit. I am fearful to go to any of them because of this new trend where they're removing doors from bathrooms to try to encourage you to rent rooms. Like your family can't stay in one room because the bathroom is the living room. Like they're actually taking the walls down and the bathroom, the toilet's just open space. And then you go, hold up a minute, all your rooms like this, cancel what it's got to be more of a headache. But they go, no, it's easier for us to clean. It's a cost thing. Did I just equip that by accident? Let's do this thing that gives me more health. See, I should have had that defense one from the beginning, shouldn't I? I should have always have had that. Yeah, they're making the bathroom open space to try to be like, well, if you don't like that, you could rent 3 rooms, you know, like for your family. We need more ice dispensers in this country. You know, it'll come up in movies too. Like someone goes to the ice dispenser and that's where they see the killing in the hallway and then they have to hide. All that sort of stuff happens. So we have to get ready to throw down the impact barrier, don't we? Look at that. If I'd gotten this first.
Back!
Don't get excavated, okay?
We need to work on your jokes.
What's a joke? All right, so if we keep our distance, we're okay. Okay, can I, is this gonna go up? Ice back in America. Dispensers, right? Increase weapon damage by 10% but hacking damage decreases by 10%. I don't think that's too terribly useful.
Focus on shooting.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too helpful, really. I think if I get to that platform, I'm good. I haven't seen anything that increases thrusters
Easy for you to say.
except for dodging, or I would have upgraded that. What if the ice mobile facilities were called ice dispensers? How about that?
Look, there's a mine here.
Maybe we can use it to trip up some bots.
Yeah, let's use it on the Luna Digger.
Okay, how does this work?
Look out! Stay away from those dust clouds.
Okay, that didn't really help. Oh, geez. Not you. I want this.
Something's aiming at us. Move, you. Here it comes! Look out! Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Guess I could walk past these. No pants. Yeah, she doesn't have pants. Are people already cosplaying this? Surely you got to get to Comic-Con doing this, right? Somebody. But do you put like your daughter on your back all day, or do you have like a mannequin? Like, what do you think is the preferred means here? McDonald's ice bags that always had popcorn. I have no recollection of this. Now, there was a family video in my town late to the game after Blockbuster went under. They put in a family video. It only lasted like a couple of years, went out of business. But in front of it, they put an ice kiosk, like an ice machine hut. And I do occasionally see people going over there to get ice. Even though I live in a town where every house is going to have ice in the door of the refrigerator. This looks like bad guys are going to come out of this. What the hell? To how from Joe. Heyo. Heyo, how yo? Think I heard something nasty going down in the cafeteria just now. Word around the cradle is the securities team's about to thoroughly check everyone's devices and access logs. Better delete the game we snuck in before it blows up in our face. Our faces. Goodbye, glorious record of monster hunts. That's a Capcom title, right? The Monster Hunter. Still checking everyone feels extreme. Still checking everyone feels extreme. Rumor has it someone tampered with Idris Elba's and admin privileges. Wonder if that's true. To Heyo from Hudson. That rumor about human-like test androids being developed within the cradle seems to be true. Yesterday, while dropping off samples at Dr. Higgins' lab, I caught sight of a little girl in the back. There's no way a kid could be here, unless I'm losing my mind and I saw a ghost or something. But I think that's the android everyone's been talking about. She's kind of cute. Honestly, it feels wrong. I shouldn't have said that. These things are meant to be guinea pigs, so why create one in the image of a child? To Heyo from to Hudson. Honestly, it feels wrong. Seriously, don't get your panties in a bunch, man. The ban on lifelike androids only applies back on Earth. We don't have to worry about that here. Both the company and Dr. Higgins are aware of what's going on here. As long as this never reaches Earth, we're fine. Okay, that's going to get screenshotted. The ban on lifelike androids only applies on Earth. So we're fine to do whatever we want with her. That's what they're saying. You see what I'm saying? Right? Do you think they would institute a ban on human-like androids if we could make a passable Nexus 6 replicant? If we made all the androids hot, we would never have to talk to real women again. And that'd be bad for humanity. Like, do you think you think all the female senators would put in something like that? I hate self-serve checkouts. The only thing I like self-serve at all is fountain drinks. I don't need to wait in line with a bunch of people to be like, can I get a refill in this Dr. Pepper? you know, and then they give me like 75% ice. Do not need that. Just make the self-serve fountain machine. It probably was the beginning of the end of society, but you know, it is also a positive. But did it actually lead to our destruction, our downfall? You know, civilizations, you know, millennia from now will be wondering that. Man, this Mario Tennis Fever game has some really fun mini games. You'd have to be a total jerk off not to. This is Newcomb's way of saying I definitely need to get that game. I will check it out from my library, okay? It's probably available right now. Do you want me to do any more Hades or any of that? It's probably going to be in, you know, several days before I can finish this. Let me check the library. Material, video games. Mario Tennis. I wonder if anyone's got it checked out. It was available. I know they have it. Mario Tennis Fever, and it is checked out. So, someday, Nukem, okay? Much harder to steal three-dimensional items. Flat bars of chocolate are easy. People asking if you stole a milkshake. Is that a common thing that happens in England? Self-checkouts are really giving shoplifters a new lease on life. Like, yeah, the third world comes over here. It's like, wait a minute. I can just walk out of the place, like, or put the barcode for the banana on the TV and scan that, right? OKC referee's number. I look, the Thunder really don't go to the line that much. If you look at the stats on the season, it's a pretty average amount. They're not the Lakers. Like the Lakers have an egregious amount of calls called their way. It's insane. It's the league doing everything they can to prop up LeBron. Nintendo eShop's better than local library. I don't need to download the game or anything. It just doesn't seem like a game that I'm going to play a ton.
Does this mean that someone's controlling Edis?
It might be okay for a little bit, okay? They want a lot of money for that game. Look, if the Mario Tennis game was like $40, I think it would probably be more popular. It may just simply be a little too niche for its own good. At a huge price. Hot referee. Oh, was there a hot referee? I didn't catch much of the game today. And actually, it was on the road. So maybe we're talking of something else here. Because maybe it's not an Oklahoma referee. I don't know. They had a hot referee, huh? Okay. Come on, Hugh. Oh. Well, Paper, make sure you're playing it with Nukem then, okay? Because evidently he needs somebody to play it with him. Now, my library probably has ARMS also. That'd probably be a good thing to check out. You know, not something to buy, but something to check out, right? Oh, come on, come on. Run, 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 run.
Hugh, the entrance to the building is over there.
Is that a warehouse? Let's go find a way
In
inside.
fairness, it is not an annual sports title like WWE. The annual sports title is a hard no. The only way you can justify buying something like Madden or NBA 2K or whatever is if it's like the first one of that console generation, you're kind of curious about the graphics. That's about it. Oh, no hack. Too far away. All right. We've got a few challenge things we need to get to here. Oh, go away. Go away, go away.
Phew! Missile spotted! Right back at ya!
Helpful, fucker.
Oh, those are quick. What is that? Oh, that's one of the missiles. Dang, I was like, it's looking at me?
Phew!
Take this!
I think you can much more justify a Nintendo sports title than a EA Sports 2K, whichever, you know, pick your poison, like it really matters, right? Oh, I need to use these missiles at some point, don't I? I go to the store in the evening to do my shoplifting about once a month. When I buy a lot of stuff, I go about 30 minutes before they close because security is lax. Are you being serious? Let's not encourage shoplifting on my stream. Because if you do, next thing you know, Nintendo is going to use that to justify $90 games. Repair kit. See, is suit integrity my health or what? MotoGP 26 is coming out at the end of the month.
Look out!
When was the last one? Jeez.
Shoot out!
Missile.
Overkill protocol at the ready.
Or are you saying he has it figured out because he says the game's boring? Which I thought the F-bomb was censored around here. How is he getting by with that? Increase hacking damage by 10%. Oh, well, like we need that.
That if you want to prioritize hacking.
That's the opposite of the other one. Something's over there. I think that might be a toy for her. I think that this sector is just more boring than previous ones. I was really in some intense fights in the tree area. Well, maybe they felt like, hey, we don't have that much of a number-wise first-party lineup for the Switch 2. And maybe we owe him a little something, or showed a measure of good faith. I don't know.
Track us, even from a distance.
Well, this guy looks bad.
You're going down.
Be careful.
You're going down. Are you not buying MotoGP? I've heard good things about No Mercy,
Projectile incoming.
but I really couldn't tell you the difference between a number of those games, even though they do all have weird titles.
Get ready.
From like the Rock's time, right? The only wrestling game I played at length was WCW NWO World Tour.
It's my turn.
What the heck? You're dead, right?
Now we got a way across.
Yeah. Didn't anyone think to print up
Oh,
some
07
stairs
was
around
good
here?
too. I like that if hit with a finisher, you couldn't just stand up. You were down while. You know, boxing games, I really like the good ones. I would really like to see Fight Night. I just want to, hold on. I want to look in the store real quick. Is it possible that Fight Night 2004 is on here? I may or may not have that on disc. I know I have Fight Night Champion, but Fight Night is hilarious. The ragdoll physics in it are so extreme. I think Fight Night Champion, but I want Fight Night Xbox 2004. It is a laugh riot. No. Fight Night Champion was what, 2011, 2010 or something? And it was like the last boxing game until, you know, like last year. Nope. No Fight Night. I don't think it's backwards compatible then. If it's not in the store, it's probably not backwards compatible. You'd hit a guy and they would just like seizure up and then fall on the ground. And then you'd look at the ref and you'd have the ref in the middle. Like your eyes are kind of blurry and you're looking at him. And you'd have like a ghost of the ref over here and a ghost of him over here. And you try to line them up to like, and that would bring you back. Unfortunately, no matter how good you were at that, there were times where the game simply did not let you line them up. So you could, oh man, it's my first knockdown, but it was in the 8th round and it's not going to let me do it, you know? So sometimes you could actually knock somebody out and then it feel kind of cheated. Realistic, sure. Aggravating for a video game, yes. American Badass Undertaker. I mean, I think there are bad versions of The Undertaker. That's not the worst one. I kind of think Ministry of Evil, I don't much care for. It seems a little too try-hard. If you look up the first Kirby Air Riders presentation that Masahiro Sakurai hosted, he explains at the beginning that Nintendo requested him to do Kirby Air Riders. I know, exactly, Sweet Tea. If the first game was niche, and Kirby Air Riders admittedly seems pretty niche also, why request that they have him do it? Fight Night has a ton of licensed music with like Little John and Diddy. I'm sure it doesn't have the license to okay it.
Okay. Where to next?
There's something up ahead.
Well, let's check it out.
Let's just go get healed up and then walk back. I said I wasn't going to eat that. I said I was not going to eat the cookie. Now I've got like 2 bites left. You guys got to get on top. You got to remember, you got to get on top of me for things like that. Guys. Those transgressions.
So, what should we do?
Okay, health 50. Hacking damage, open duration, heat buildup. Let's think more offensively. It's optimistic. Probably because they liked the game and wanted to make it for the fans of the original. I mean, it had also been a long time, you know, very dormant series. Long time between installments, 03 to 2025, right? All right, let's see if we get a new thing from him. And we can complete this bingo here and get that expose. Probably do us some good. Hyper focus. Direct hits from enemies no longer reset the hacking matrix.
Bingo!
That could be
Well
good.
done.
And there we go. We've got a expose. Lazy Town Little John cooking by the book. It's hilarious. I mean, I gotta respect Little John. He's got one of the best jobs in the entire world. He just pretty much yells, okay. Looks funny. Yells okay. But if you ever saw him on Celebrity Apprentice, dude almost never talked. He was just chill in the back, waiting for other people to make mistakes, made a lot of good calls. He seemed to have, like, you know, the leadership one needs to corral a bunch of D-list celebrities. It's a tricky thing to walk through. And he did it pretty effectively. So, yeah, I mean, respect to Little John, really. There also, want to tell you guys, there's a girl in my town who does speed paintings. Chat isn't refreshing for me. What? Chat isn't refreshing. It's over here. It seems to be working on my end. I'm not showing any drop frames or anything. Girl in my town does speed painting. Kind of an Instagram friend, okay? So she goes out to, like, Madison Square Garden to do paintings of people, and she does these paintings upside down. And then when the halftime little bit's over, you know, in a couple minutes, flips it up right side of her, everybody's like, wow, it's Karl Anthony Towns or something like that. Shrewdly, she's looking to expand her social media team. So, like, have like an apprentice sort of person that, like, follows her on the trips, records the video of her handling all that stuff. Doesn't look like it's a paid position, but gives you, like, food and accommodations, the ticket. That's not a bad move. So it's kind of like, hey, I'm bringing on an intern. You've got a hotel room, but do they handle all your baggages and stuff? I mean, but you're not necessarily paying them. But hey, if you're a college graduate and you're looking for something to do, a little bit of travel, I mean, not a bad idea. I'm probably gonna approach her and say, hey, your management team, do they need the world's best stand-up comedian, or should I just go somewhere else? You know, and then see what, well, hold on, how good could you be? And I'll be like, oh, I'll show you, you know? Because the problem with being this awesome at stand-up is I have to go around telling people I'm good. That's why you need, like, agents and publicists, so that they can do it for you, so that you can just be like, well, I mean, I'm okay, you know, because that's funnier than saying you're good at it. Just remember, folks, reality TV is fake. Very, yeah. But look, they put a bunch of these reality TV people and people who hadn't been in a movie in 20 years on Celebrity Apprentice. And Little John, he worked it pretty well, man. He, you know, it's tough to handle those weird egos. I saw Nukem replies to me on your screen, but not mine. Refresh your app. I don't know, unless there's something wrong with my screen freezing, you know, that'd be different. If my screen freezes, everyone light up the damn board, okay?
Please enjoy your purchase.
Oh yeah, that thing.
She's gonna...
If I leave the balloons out, will they pop?
I can't shoot them. And that's kind of a jank texture. I've seen better looking balloons. Looks almost like floating clay. Okay, hold on here. Use last loadout. Yes. Do we have more hacks here? Multi-hack, decode, confuse, multi-hack. That's probably fine. Come on, ride the tram. Hey, ride it. Yeah, I didn't see that video yet, Nukem. I saw another one you posted about timeline of Nintendo took on a giant. It sounded kind of like something you'd mentioned before, but you did have some new points there. Okay, what are we doing? Move. Guys, we've got a challenge room right there. This is going to be bad. I think we need to do it. Okay, where was the thing? Toy to play with? Bugnet. She's gonna capture some butterflies.
I wonder what that is.
Z-Load! How you doing? Nukem here, who is in the chat, requested that I make characters thick, so that's what I do. Hey, I don't make the rules. So yeah, we've got, like, I told Grok to make them thick, and it gave this guy, like, giant parachute MC Hammer pants. But I don't know, I guess some people are kind of into it. We try to make it funny. Okay, how am I not getting across here? You guys see this? Heat. Got canned heat like Jamiroquai. AI inflation, that's a good way to put it. Hacking node that makes enemies overheat more easily. Yes, please.
Use this to heat baddies up, then burn them down. Heat bots up enough, and they'll shut down.
All right, guys, we're going to go into the challenge room, okay? This could go really, really bad. That's a child, though. What are you doing? The image you're talking about might have been a previous stream.
Be careful.
The one that I used for today's stream, I think, was them standing in the... No, that was standing in the trees. Oh, no, wait, was this the fat girl? The AI made her kind of chubby, didn't it? I'm trying to remember. I made a thumbnail for the next stream also, and I can't remember which one's which.
Take this.
It's not just a robot, guys. It's not a real person. This is fiction. It would be different if this was related to a real human in any way. Dude had to wake up, huh?
Take this.
You gotta have more kill lines than that, Hugh. Come on. Oh, jeez. Well, I did say it was a challenge room, right? Oh yeah, the bubble thing. Oh man, I only have one of those equipped.
Right on.
Be careful.
These, I told you it's called Bullet Sponge for a reason, man. This is insane.
Get ready.
Do you think it'd get banned for the thick Fox McCloud though? Or Bayonetta? Oh, I didn't realize these, God, the things on the top is what I need to be shooting.
Son, take this.
Move, you.
Right on. Back off.
Oh, don't overshoot. You'd think that it opened up, so I'd shoot the big giant chest that opened, but no, that's not the weak point. Now he's done.
Take this.
Okay, but look, it's not actually children. First, you could say it's an android character. Second, it's not even a real person, not a real kid. I think that there is a difference there. But maybe we'll just go with a thick hue going forward, okay?
Move, you.
Shoot.
It's my turn. Son, take this.
Well, it's weird that this Z guy comes in here. He probably wouldn't have came in here unless that enticing thick android child had enticed him, right?
Take this.
So I mean, it's kind of like, wait, what are you doing here if you're going to complain about it? That's what brought you here.
Blast away and watch those bombs kaboom.
When the combat gets pretty intense in this, it can be pretty tough.
I was hoping we'd find this.
Storage expander. She's gonna bite it. Special module expands the upper limit of Diana's hacking gauge. So she's gonna get more specials or something. What did I use for the thumbnail? I can't remember. Part 3. Okay, yeah, but part 4, I have her looking fat. It made her kind of fat looking. So, hold on, I'll show you part 4 here. So that's coming up. That one's probably safe. She gets the chips and she bites them, and that's like where her USB-C connector is, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. It's kind of how it seems, right? So, yes, challenge complete. None of this is going to open up. Challenge room cleared. All right, well, we'll go with that one tomorrow. Maybe I'll swap this one for them running in the sunset or whatever. Dang it. The chocolate Hershey Kiss fell off. I really only have one bite left. So this needs to be final boss goes down, can of whoop up. Maybe I should tell Grok make her fat instead of thick. Is that what you guys want?
That Lunadigger came out of nowhere.
You go get some butterflies.
With this, I'll catch butterflies, birds, and maybe even a cat. You busy? That Lunadigger came out of nowhere.
Let me guess. Edith built these damn worms too, didn't it?
Oh, Lunadiggers have been helping out at the cradle for ages. They spend all day
Ages?
mining Lunum.
Man, the suits making decisions around here really rub me the wrong way.
She gonna go get the net? Okay, we definitely can do some upgrades here. How old is the gal doing the voice of Diana? What was worse was 8. 8 sounded like a grown woman when I think it was supposed to be a little boy. Let's see. Photon laser, damage up, heat interval up. Why not? Right? Even more damage? I don't know. We probably need to increase some of this stuff. Heat. If I can get them overheating, I could put a big move on them. That'd be great. Big stagger. Is this a node? A hacking node? But that's not a node, right? Or... I don't know. Open nodes turn into passing through. Yeah, but I don't understand how to use... Has been printed, is ready. See, I'm going to have to equip that. All right, let's go to work on this one here. Okay, guys, we can get a new outfit for Diana. What do you think? 29-year-old black woman voices her. Doesn't even sound black. Okay. Diana outfit or Hugh. Oh my. Dun 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 dun. I think we have to go with Master Chief over here.
You must show us how you look once you've put it on. We hope you
I think I
enjoy
want
your
to keep her
purchase.
in the default outfit. This is like big giant jacket just kind of works for her, you know. Dun 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 dun. down, 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 down. Astro Classic. That is so Halo, isn't it? That's about as close to Halo I think they could get. It is a little bit astronaut suit still. Okay, we got to think about our loadout here. Digital dominance, increase hacking damage by 10%, but nah, we don't want to do anything like that. Performance boost, increase hacking node duration. I see, I'm confused by that too. I thought there was something attack, something aggressive defense. No, I don't know. Hold on here. Here's where we got something else. Switch hacking modes. You can now switch hacking modes via the tram. You can only equip one mode chip at a time. Equipped mode chips. Open node turns into offensive nodes when... Might be worth a try. Just kind of confused. So from here I choose one, or hacking nodes, hacking mode. Mod, node, mode. It's a little overwhelming. A much better thumbnail for the one about the movie theater stuff. Nukem, I don't think you were here for the going off topic last night, but are you going to go see like Mortal Kombat 2 or the Street Fighter movie?
Got it.
Why did this all reset? I may consider the Street Fighter movie. Can't, no promises.
Get splitting the hatch. Overdrive protocol on standby.
I moved.
This will make my hacking hit harder.
Hell of a mining site. Look at all these containers. I wonder if they're all filled with limb.
The material inside seems fresh. Nothing refined like lunafilament.
Figures. More movers. I was hoping we could take some back to the shelter.
All right, what are we doing here? I think that'll work. Oh gosh, then you gotta go through musical chairs here trying to organize this. Do a Halo 2 co-op live stream with Nukem. I don't think he's down for that. He probably doesn't have an Xbox. I've already done Halo 2 live stream Legendary with a player who's never played it. And I took her through Halo 2 on Legendary. It was pretty hairy. Some of those missions took like a couple hours, but you know, we met like every Friday for a while to do it. I thought it was pretty nice, but I mean, she kind of just thought it was okay. Nintendo acquired Shiver Entertainment back in 2024. The studios were known for porting Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch. I'm wondering if they are the ones created Switch 2 editions. Maybe or maybe not. I'm not sure about that. If that's the case, hope Metroid Dread and Hyrule Warriors are the next game to get Switch 2 editions. Isn't Metroid... I would be down for Metroid Dread getting that if it had a Switch 2 edition. You know, that could be a playthrough for sure. I'd be down if they port Halo Master Chief Collection to Switch 2. It looked like that would happen, but now it doesn't. You know, now it looks like they may actually keep that stuff on some of these things on Xbox. God willing, right? I mean, I'd rather that... Look, it would be kind of cool to have on Switch, right? At the same time, I don't want to see Halo on PlayStation. You know what I mean? Let's leave... I don't want to see Nintendo on PlayStation and Xbox.
To ensure safety, access to this storage area.
It looks like Asha wants them to quit whoring out their IPs. Last I saw. You guys focus on that for me, okay? Okay, turning the nodes into attack nodes makes a huge difference, it appears. She seems to be, like, it's weird. I was like, you know what? Nothing's changed so far. And then it's like a bunch of changes happened this week. And I was like, you know what? She's doing a lot of the right things here. What do you guys think of the new logo, the green? Oh, geez. I gotta take these out. Where's the weak spot? Oh, don't repop these. Alright, fine. I'm gonna take this guy out first. You're going? Look out! Like they're interrupting each other. Yeah, there's a... I brought it up in last night's stream. Going off topic. I really can't blame you guys for not catching Going Off Topic. It's at a random time every night, you know, like each Friday. In fact... Okay, screw this guy. Your soul is mine.
Take this.
What do you guys think? Maybe no game stream Fridays and instead we just do Going Off Topic? Because at least that way I could give you guys a guaranteed time. Roughly 7:30, right? Whereas as is, the Going Off Topic started around midnight. You know? And that just seems like I'm wasting your guys' whole damn evening. No one knows when the Going Off Topic is going to start. Anna came in and left before it even got started. I may have to do a poll for the channel members.
Gotta be careful when the barrier. goes offline.
So from what I'm suggesting here, it would almost seem that we need to start coming up with like a better theme, like day of the week. Like, hey, it's Wrecking Ball Wednesday. Going off topic is going to be Friday nights. You know, things like that. Is that not hacking?
There.
I have to be blunt with you. The going off topic is pretty ass. Thank you. When I started doing more of the game streams with the Switch, I had some people complaining, you don't talk about movies anymore. Now you just play a game. But I think that got to do something specific for the channel member stuff. Because if you don't have anything special for channel members, it kind of seems like a waste. Okay, what am I doing here? Can't get to that. All right, I got an idea. No, I don't. Okay, how do I get that down there? It's just a shame that they don't have a gear store anymore. The Xbox Gear Store had some really high quality merch. And you could put that new logo on it, but they're not going to, it doesn't look like. No talk of that. Let's see, how do I solve this puzzle? This can move back, but that doesn't seem to do it much good. Oh, it's going to let me drop down. Okay, never mind. Thought it didn't. But that's going to be the way in there. I don't like how sometimes it's LB to grab the stuff and then other boxes open for Y. Why is there a difference? You know, it's like action button, enter, open door. Those all should be like same thing. Shockwave, sure. Replace, well, yeah, the homing missiles kind of sucks. We got rumors. Reply, rumors about Dr. Higgins. To Ariel from Herman. Is it true Dr. Higgins brought his daughter's biometric data into the lab? Diana is made to look like his daughter Daisy? From what I've heard, yes, his only daughter Daisy stayed on Earth when he moved to the moon, but I wonder why he'd bring her data here. Maybe for Luna filament research. Either way, it's throwing everything into this he's throwing everything into this project. If it works, the results wouldn't just be impressive, it'd be historic. Well, maybe Dr. Higgins is actually black, because we know only black people can make history now, right? If we're more engaging, then it would be worth it. But if it's just going to be about mundane topics like Sydney Sweeney, worthless bimbo, and some change in football logo, that's pretty boring. I want an opportunity to talk about things that are not necessarily gaming related, that I don't want to do a video on. When you do the video,
That name ring a bell?
like an actual upload, I think it really throws the algorithm off about what your channel
Also got
consists
some data
of.
from memory. Dr. Higgins made us both to help with his research.
Because then it's like, oh, this is an NFL channel. Wait a minute, there's not an NFL video each week? Well, what kind of channel is this? So I think it's a good opportunity to bring up some other things I want to talk about, but not necessarily in their own video. But it also kind of looks like it's not that successful either of a plan, so...
There.
You working on something? Maybe I can slip past them. Stealth. See, if we were talking about game stuff, it wouldn't necessarily be off topic, right?
Get ready. I got him. This one's spotted. Let's break his shield. Shoot now.
Guess it's my turn.
Be careful.
I'm gonna leave this guy alive. I'm gonna let him do his job over there.
Use this when you're ready for some heavy hacking.
Oh, now he's... I jumped. Oh no, there was a different one. Shoot. You know... Okay, fine.
Ready to hack.
So take this!
Wait, how did the game go? Who's even playing? It's not... Like, San Antonio's tomorrow, right? Isn't it Nuggets and Timberwolves? That should have been one of the more compelling matchups this round. 73-72. What game are you complaining about? Are you talking about the Knicks and Hawks? I watched some of that. I watched about half. I think that series is kind of surprising people. I think everybody expected the Knicks to put them away. Denver versus Wolves. It's like close game. Shouldn't have watched the shitty NBA game, but it's close. It's like 1 point game I saw on my Yahoo Sports app. Good opportunity to bring up other things to talk about is just ask the members to recommend videos or articles to cover. You did ask us to recommend you good YouTube channels. I watched a number of those that you recommended there. I do have a little bit of a problem with Stossel. I have seen some of his stuff where I don't think I'd mention this to you because I talked about the other ones you recommended. But one of the things Stossel does that annoys me is he almost has like a fake infomercial type thing going on in his videos, wherein what he'll do is he'll have an expert that is saying the things he wants him to say, and they've kind of like rehearsed, like he's going to act kind of surprised, like, but doesn't lowering taxes on the rich make it a burden on the poor? Then the expert's like, well, actually, if you look at the historical data and all this, and it seems almost like an act. You know, like it doesn't seem very genuine. Though it's not like they're making up a bunch of things, but it does seem disingenuous. That is something that's kind of bothersome of me. Look for that in some of his videos. I think I'd seen a video on him in the last week about this trickle down economics or something like this, or but shouldn't we be but shouldn't billionaires be getting paid, pay higher taxes? Like he'll say things like that, and then but they have it almost rehearsed out. So it's not really an interview. It's very strange. I think he's kind of trying to carry over some of his stuff from ABC News, and then in the YouTube space, it just kind of seems weird. It's just messy as hell for the Nuggets. Oh, are you expecting to put away the Timberwolves? I would like to see Edwards really go off and have like a statement series at some point. Not against who, I'm not sure. West is definitely better than the East. Screw the East. All right, where are we going? For there? Oh, okay. That's literally John Stossel being devil's advocate. Not really. He's putting up a very light defense for the devil advocate. He's asking the straw man questions more so than anything else. Oh gosh, where am I going here? Let me guess, people are going to fight me.
More containers with panels. This seems like your kind of thing.
Why?
I mean, it's all hacking and puzzles and stuff, right?
No. Matrix code conversion isn't a puzzle. I have to analyze and then substantiate the underlying...
Okay, I get it.
Can't hack that. Okay. Can I hack this side? We're going to get up there. I don't feel like he's really giving a good effort for the devil's advocate approach. Huh. Looks to me like I needed to shove that in. Deeper than that. Okay, could manage this jump. All right, are we out of here?
Wow!
Okay. To the other side, maybe? Weird shatter. It's a heck of a jump right there. Barely. Okay, thank goodness. Ooh, it's one of the guys. He's broke. It's one of those cabin guys. What the heck? Additional data left over on a training simulation terminal. The data will be sent to the shelter to be managed by cabin.
What training sims did we get?
Evidently a dangerous one. It fried this dude. I guess when you start hearing the weird random chatter, that's a signal. It's kind of like the raccoon bobblehead type sound you hear in the Resident Evils. Nuke 'em. The issue is that it seems like they're doing an act. He doesn't really believe the stuff. He's giving a pretty light defense of the liberal positions when asking the questions to make a predictable outcome for how his video is going to go. He doesn't talk to the expert, who then surprises him. And then he presents what the expert says. The expert is there to say what John Stossel expects him to say. Does that make sense? Conversely, for Joe Rogan, a Joe Rogan interview seems more honest, less rehearsed, off the cuff. Bro, what is your thumbnail, man? I put that thumbnail there to get you to come to the channel. You know, me kicking ass during video games, doing impressions of the characters and things, and just being a cool, chill place just wasn't working. So we had to ask Grok to make Diana thick, and so it brought you in. So I guess thick Diana appeals to you, Jared. I guess. I mean, I don't know why else you're here, so that's what the thumbnail did, so... To the shelter, where it got the pseudo Master Chief outfit. Diana might start capturing butterflies. Maybe I have to find butterflies for her to capture with that net.
Power up our stuff.
Power up our stuff. I've got a lot to spend here. Yeah, sure, suit. Hacking. We do a lot of hacking, right? Impact barrier duration. Why not? This stuff, I'm just still really confused by. The expert is there to say what John Stossel expects him to say, so what? If they are presenting the truth, that's all that matters. I don't like Joe Rogan's thing either, but it's because I don't really care for Joe Rogan as an interviewer. But what I'm saying is he gives these long conversations. It doesn't feel like edited sound bites of, here's the part where the guy said what I wanted him to say. The John Stossel stuff seems a bit more rehearsed, but he also approaches it as if he is making a soundbite segment for an episode of 2020 instead of a YouTube video. For better or worse. There are people who do their podcasts as if they still had a radio show. For better or worse. There's caveats to that. She hasn't done anything with the net yet, has she?
Look at that, Hugh.
She slides, but I don't see her ever use the net. So confused by this mode stuff. Like, of course I'm going to be on the offense. I am hacking these things so I can shoot them. Shoot. Shouldn't have got the
No more
decoy.
boxes.
We're gonna need that shell,
Maybe
aren't
we
we?
could use that mining rig to get across.
That thing's supposed to be a mining rig?
CP, others don't like Diana's voice. They don't like the fact that it's a 29-year-old black girl voicing a adolescent white android kid. Who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for the Timberwolves?
There.
I think Jokic is a bit overrated. He has a fundamentally sound game, but how come he can't extend that to defense? Like, I don't understand that. At least with Tim Duncan, you had the threat of defense, right? With the fundamentals. Hell, part of the fundamentals was playing sound defense.
Detected. Find and eliminate the threat.
You root for the Nuggets?
Can't believe Edith lugged a bunch of bots over here just to fight.
Phew! Blinking the enemy.
What did I just use? Oh, that.
I got him!
Take this!
Are you from like around the Denver area? Yeah, I live in Kansas, but we hardly get any news about the Thunder, even though it's our closest sports team. But we have to hear about the Kansas City Chiefs ad nauseum.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Hacking potential increased.
You're going down.
Where's the weak spot?
Right on.
Look out!
Well, at least I can resume where I started hacking. You're from Malaysia, but you like the Nuggets. How does that happen?
Tracker missile!
Okay, send the missiles. Shoot.
I owe you.
Jeez. Return to Cinder, baby.
Incoming! Overdrive protocol on standby.
How you like this?
Here we go. That's it. You're toast.
Take
Finish him. Man, the Chiefs put together a terrible Super Bowl last they were at it, right? I mean, I wasn't really like a fan, but you know, I have to hear about them all the time. They limp. Look, a good team or a great team, when you're going to your third Super Bowl in a row, a great team puts away bad teams. And throughout the regular season, it's about 2 seasons ago, they couldn't put away bad teams. They would limp their way to a victory. And I just knew they couldn't win a Super Bowl like that, right? Hold on, let me catch up with the chat here. Also, got to say a little something about that guy right there.
Sort of opened a can of whoop up.
Very smooth.
Found a clip today, Nukem. I did get a good, clean 4K clip HDR, all that, about 2 years ago with her rooster hat on from her Ada's rooster hat from the Separate Ways. So I could swap that out with her with the rooster hat. So it depends.
Very smooth.
Very smooth, or with the rooster hat. I don't know. I do have that. I actually I dragged it over here. Hold on, I can show you guys. Let me
Not a bad move.
hold on a sec. I gotta
Very
resize it, I
smooth.
know.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon.
But yeah, she
No,
has
I
the
don't
rooster
work in
head.
town.
That and that gear, did that give her infinite ammo? Or is that the cat ears? I can't remember. But yeah, that was like a playthrough that I did. Project Official makes really great content. It's fun when they invite these stupid kings to debate them. These kings provide some funny bits. I think I know what you're trying to say there. Well, I just want to watch a good basketball game with fundamentally sound players. Yeah, but they don't. And I can't entirely blame Jokic for not giving a damn on defense because the risk reward on defense is minimal. The risk, you foul out of the game, or they score easy baskets at the free throw line for you just trying to play defense. The reward, a nice block or steal. More likely, you collect fouls, the other team scores. So that's why there is no real defense in the league. Impact barrier, yes. That's what I needed. We was kings. When you say kings, I totally know what you mean. Like young ninjas, you know?
That rig was kind of fun.
Fun?
This girl is like never scared. She's like the complete opposite of oh, actually, you know, God, was it Emma? Ash? Grace was a fraidy cat, but was it Emma that was with her? Was it? God, I can't remember. She was a trooper. Grace, like just all I got really on my nerves. But this girl is like, yeah, this is fun. I almost died. Yay. Urban style individual. We need to appeal to the urban demographic.
I think we're getting pretty close.
You can see the Earth so well from here.
Yep. Nice and clear shot of home.
Oh, I see something to grab. I don't see anything trying to kill me. Ooh, there could be a lot of goodies in here.
Got it.
Remember, do not do this down on Earth.
Do what?
Sneaking into places we aren't supposed to be.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Eagle Eye. Isn't that a bad Shia LaBeouf movie? Increase attack bar by 15 while airborne. 15% while jumping around? Hmm?
That will make you hit harder while in low gravity.
Could be a nice little perk to have. Yeah, out here low gravity when you're flying. Okay, are we not going down the pit? We looked over here. Maybe there's something to collect.
Guess this is a lab. Or at least it was.
Capcom and their labs, right? Lab incident and cause. Looks very Capcom. To Lim Fundamental Research Lab from Vishwana. Asians and the Indians, damn. This is Vishwana from the Medical Advancement Lab. I'm writing regarding employee Noah Parker, who was recently admitted to the Medical Bureau. Upon transfer, his right forearm has been compromised by a black fibrous substance. The damage has since progressed to his upper arm, and he is currently in critical condition. Is that a picture? Looks like it's enveloping his body. Furthermore, the substance responsible remains unidentified. It exhibits extremely potent dissolving effects on organic matter and grows by absorbing the material it contacts. Given its probable lunar origin, we hypothesize. Do you think when he wrote this email out, he's like, okay, I'm going to highlight that in yellow, school bus yellow. We hypothesize, or is that orange? Debatable. Orange or yellow? I'm not sure. Given its probable lunar origin, we hypothesize it may be related to luninum. Any insight you could provide from a direct examination would be greatly appreciated.
Maybe the lunar...
It swallows things and then grows?
Pyramid Builder
It can't be as
Jr.?
dangerous as it sounds. Can it?
Guess I'm not aware of that name. I thought we've decided to skip all these bedtime lore. No, I've kind of been reading them. I've been reading them so far. If I come across them, I read them. It is kind of helping because it's like, hey, there's a guy named Dr. Higgins. He has a daughter named Diana. It strongly hinting that that's who Diana is supposed to, or his daughter's name is Daisy. I think therefore Diana's supposed to be Daisy. Okay, we got to try to get that. That's going to help with upgrades. Okay, how am I going to get this? It's on that side. Outside, we look for a blue blanket. Nukem, you're not wrong. The NFL is heading the way of garbage because anything that gets too popular ends up becoming a target for the, like, agendas, you know? Like, do you guys remember, like, say 10 years ago, you'd see a commercial for an NFL game coming on, or the music that would play during the commercials or heading into the commercial break would be like almost like symphony, horns, trumpets, like something you could call music. Now it is hip hop. You have to just get slammed with hip hop in the commercials for the NFL, buy your NFL team merchandise, all this. Lightweight portable tent. She'll enjoy that. You just get slammed with the hip hop and we're giving back to our community. Whenever black people say my community, that means for black people. I'm a voice in my community. And I put that on my tax returns. Oh, so do you do anything? No, I'm a voice in the community. So that's tax rebate. Oh, did you hand out soup? I'm a voice in the community. Right? That's just the way they do it. Sticky bombs go by. I don't really like those. I don't understand what the Chiefs are doing signing Travis Kelce to more years when he has spent uranium. Hold on, do we have anything over here? The guy cannot play at the level of which he is being paid. But they want Taylor Swift in the arena, so that's just the way it is. Oh man, look at that. Had something in there I didn't get. Is that on the other side? Where is that? The NFL is not as rigged as the NBA. I'll give them that for the time being, you know. All right, so I saw something up there. Oh boy.
Here it comes! Look out!
Didn't realize we were going to be fighting anything in here.
Shoot now! Overdrive protocol activated.
Stop skittering around!
Is he telling Diana to stop screwing around, or these things were fighting? I knew I must have missed something in here. How do I get to the damn box? It is very riggable, both of them. Like, I won't deny that. It is very riggable to just call holding whenever the hell you want in the NFL. It's as bad as any effort to play defense in the NBA can be a foul too, you know. Here we go. Damn Terminator over here.
The heck is that thing? You say you're run-of-the-mill walker?
Oh boy.
What in the what?
Okay, how come? All right, so how do you handle this? It's like I gotta pause. I don't get it. It's like it's harder to push through that with the hack.
Sure. I think it's that black stuff that's
The Dallas Cowboys are pretty irrelevant, and yet they get a lot of media coverage.
This can't be good. My suit's acting up again.
This doesn't seem like a typical case of suit degeneration.
Yeah, but you get a lot of diehards from any team liking their team whether or not they suck, you know? Because the belief is if you don't go to our games, okay, fine, we'll move. Like, you don't go to the games? Fine, we'll go to another town. Screw you. So, you know, you better buy us a new stadium when we ask for it, right? I really hate that. That the government buying rich people's stadiums. You know, the government's not buying me a gaming PC so I can do my business, right? I didn't see the government stepping in and handing me a Neo Geo AES Plus. Oh, but it brings jobs. So it's a benefit to the taxpayers. That is snake oil salesman finagling, moving around the stats. Oh, the rich people do whatever they want because it brings jobs, you know? Well, when you put it that way, we want people to be employed and then we gain more in taxes, plus they sent me some money under the table. When you put it like that, I guess we were bribed enough that we gave the taxpayers money to the rich guy to buy a stadium for his team. That when you think about that, and also, we have to talk about damn sports over here. Why are we making all this sports merchandise outside the U.S.? Oh, I really like that beer koozie for the Buffalo Bills that is made in Vietnam and then shipped over here. All this stuff needs to be made locally. People would be willing to do it. But the way the tax structure is all set up, we don't punish organizations enough for sending the jobs elsewhere, you know? But if you made it in the U.S., it'd be more expensive. Well, let's find out, right? Maybe that wouldn't be the case. If you made your Apple iPhone in the U.S., it'd be $10,000. Caitlin Clark could be foot down Nike. Get me my damn signature shoe and make it in the US, but it's not happening. Instead, I watched some of the NBA today, guys. I didn't see one NBA player in a commercial. I watched maybe 30, 45 minutes, and all I saw was Asia Wilson here acting like I'm hosting the Tonight Show. Yeah, I'm the greatest of all time. I'm a big deal. Michael Jordan in his commercials does not, he pretty much didn't even talk. He was like an entity. All right. You have Spike Lee talking about him, or you have people going, wow, it's Mike. I want to be like Mike. Like, whoa, he's so awesome. And then he just is passing through, and it's just like, oh my God, did you see who that was? Yeah, I know. And that's the way you farm the aura. You don't have, hey, Nike, I got a great idea for commercial. How about I talk about how amazing I am? Oh, it doesn't show me dunking or anything. In fact, people are only going to know I'm in the WNBA because this is on during an NBA commercial break. Where during the NBA commercials, all I saw was like Caitlin Clark, Paige Beckers, that Azzy girl, Asia Wilson. I didn't see what we can't do anything with Jokic. He's not marketable. He's actually funnier than they're giving him the benefit of. They don't play to it. They say, nah, he's kind of like, he's got short hair, he's tall, he's white. We can't bring in the lesbians. We need more lesbians. The people are watching basketball right now. We need to make them watch the lesbians play in a few weeks, right? Oh my Lord, it's awful. At the very least, with the NFL, when the NFL's playing, like, it's like, who the hell's that guy? It's like, oh, don't you know he was like third in line for Defensive Player of the Year last year, or that's the rookie out of Penn State. Nope. We don't put NBA stars in commercials. We got guys with multiple MVPs that are not lining up the commercial. Like, SGA is about to get back-to-back MVP, and he has like no ads. Instead, I have to watch Angel Reese lay bricks and then me bound. That's who we're going to put in the commercials during our NBA games. I'm going to watch the Thunder in the finals, and it is going to be like wall-to-wall lesbian basketball players pitching Gatorade. The NBA, their commissioner is like so cuckold to whatever the hell's happening with the lesbians in the WNBA. It's like, no, please, please, please. We'll keep giving you we're going to put we're going to make sure they mention all of your games during the halftime show and all this other shit. It's awful. The NFL, it's like 1 out of every 100 ads. Hey, did you know that girls can play flag football? Okay, back to the game. And then that's pretty much it. I don't have to know who like the star lesbian of the America flag football team is if I'm watching the NFL. Instead, it's like, hey, we got George Kittle here trying to sell you some pizza from Little Caesars. And like all the commercials are stupid and they suck and they're lame and shit, but at least their stars are in the ads. And NBA's like, oh, we forgot how to do that. We've got guys that aren't marketable because they're not from America. But these lesbians, they're from America. So here, everybody get to know Asia Wilson and shit. And then before you guys even start, but she's not a lesbian. She's like 6'5" and doesn't actually dunk or anything. And she's like the leading scorer, like without even being that good. Look, if I was some 6'5" chick, I'm pretty sure I'd be amazing at basketball also. It's really not that different. Diatribe over, right? All right, did I cook with that or what? You can clip that, whatever, get me canceled, so what? Stop talking about the NFL and the NBA altogether. You're ruining the stream talking about these games. If every lesbian on earth watched the WNBA, it still wouldn't make money. I mean, Subaru stays in business. I mean, I guess there's a difference between buying the car and watching things for free on television, right? I wish everyone would stop talking. Okay, I just wanted to get it off my chest there. Banjo saying it was based, you know. Android Kid's Uncanny Valley gives me the creeps. She's supposed to be endearing and whatever. Supposed to be endearing. I think it's fairly endearing and stuff. Once I saw so many obnoxious examples of fixing sports, it ruined it. You know, baseball is in a pretty good position right now. It's much harder to fix baseball at present. They're doing a lot of things to speed up the game, to make the calls of balls and strikes more scientifically sound. Baseball is being, the resurrection of baseball is upon us, guys. Today's work schedule. To Anke from Michael. Good morning. FYI, routine inspections and access log audits will begin shortly at the Nexus Tower. Please note the internal communications within the tower will be offline, so responses may be delayed during this period. Forward. Return to Earth request to Anke from Eileen. Great. Now that ticket I scored to the Galactic Medals Final World Tour is wasted. Front row arena seats. I'll never get this chance again. A VR stream just can't match the real thing. No, don't tell me. The station's AI is scanning my thoughts. Can't even daydream about my favorite band in peace. I should have never come to the moon. I wonder if Galactic Medal, is that from another Capcom title? A tie-in? Okay, from here we're going what? Went around the corner. Who wants to fight me here?
Did you get a chance to look at the files? Ah, right. You mean that one about a mysterious substance that dissolves?
How are you?
Based on those results, we could be... I mean, I don't know. We've been handling...
Banjo, feel free to clip the based dressing down to the NBA.
But there's always the possibility we could be working... I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, isn't it time to change shifts?
Clip, share, whatever.
All right. I gotta drop by the Nexus Tower before my shift starts anyways. Well, if you're heading over that way, you'll carry us at high.
You know, I thought her meter was full and I didn't use it. The red key. Those look kind of cool. Those red zone keys look like giant... They look a little bit like an AES cartridge. Getting that kind of vibe.
Can't forget you.
I think she sounds all right. Really divisive. People aren't sure if she's okay or awful or what.
Hugh, we can get into the Nexus Tower from over there.
Hugh, we're about to fight a
Welcome to the
boss.
Nexus Tower. Entrance to the tower is strictly prohibited. Any attempt to enter the facility will result in your immediate termination.
Thanks for the
There
warm
are
welcome.
a ton of games where like the things on the base have turned against the people, right? Oh yeah, something went wrong and now all the robots are trying to kill us.
Well, let's just see where we can go.
Like who the hell gives a shit that's made in the U.S.? I want things made in the U.S. You make things in the U.S. Okay, look, I came down on Tim Pool for something, but he had some pretty good thoughts on something in particular. Hold on, let's get this before we fall. I didn't do that very well. He said that, so I guess he pretends to be a skateboarder or something, okay? And the skateboard shops, the people working there would skate, and the kids would see them skate. The people making the skateboards would skate, the kids would see that, and then want a skateboard. When the shop leaves the US, now you don't see those people skating. After a certain amount of time, the kids give up on the skating. and then the skating goes away.
Look out! Projectiles incoming!
Now, it won't be the same thing for the NFL, but if the NFL teams started to be from somewhere else, you could lose the core market here.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Now!
The NBA's playing that game right now. They care more about the people in China than the people here.
Bounce right off.
Get ready.
That's that.
I can't get into the sports YouTuber channels. They're playing a different game. They're not doing sports. It's like every day here's a kind of an update on LeBron James' latest BS. Wow.
Projectiles incoming!
I mean, okay, Uncut Hoops is not awful, but it's like, do you need 1,000 videos about LeBron James being too old and overrated? It's not like he's reporting anything new. It's some of these channels are just a whole bunch of the same clip over and over, regurgitating the same thing, packaging it as a new video so that there's something to get ad revenue. And I'm not into that. I'm not gonna like tune into a channel that just says things I agree with again and again, because it's more about, oh yeah, I don't like LeBron James either. We need this guy to expose him. Here's my money. Is kind of the idea. This gun. It's like, yeah, it can be true. LeBron James is overrated and has ruined the NBA. We got it. I don't need to hear the same video every day of the week.
How you like this?
And you're not helping the NBA by only saying this. But the reason they say that particular thing like that is because that's where the money is. The money is in LeBron James sucks. Click on the video, see the ad. So there are too many channels that are being ran by what is going to make us the money. That's what we're going to make the video about. Hold on, guys. I got to address the damn chat here. I don't think everything can be made in America, but more things should be. Why? Okay, why is this $250 and made in like Vietnam? This authentic jersey, they're $250, probably $300 now or something. If this was made in the US and you sold it for $250, would you still not make a profit? Oh, but it's about making as much profit as possible. What's more profitable than making something on the other side of the world and shipping it here, right? We set a lot of bad precedents. Look, another thing, I keep thinking about this. If I was governor of Kansas, all right? We're getting the ads now. These people think that they're going to be governor or some garbage. Vote for me and start winning. Oh, okay. Says the bald guy, right? These guys, they talk about, we're going to bring jobs. I don't care about bringing jobs. Bringing jobs brings layoffs. You bring people who are there. We're going to put in a battery plant from Panasonic, and it's going to be in Kansas. And it's going to bring jobs. Expendable. Oh, now the taxes went up. They're going to move somewhere else. They don't care. And that's bringing jobs that are ultimately bringing layoffs. What you want to do is you want to empower the people of the state to create the jobs within the state. That's what you would rather see. And instead, the whole state is just farmed out to aircraft. Yeah, please come over here and build. Put your data center over here. Yeah, we'll take a prison. Yeah, okay. We'll, you know what? We'll steal your football team for 5 years and it'll go back to Kansas City, Missouri. Bringing jobs. That's a problem. Like, but they brought jobs, the job market. And then people are, it's, you know, you've made too many states in the country expendable workforces that then get stabbed in the back. I have the answers, but I don't have the popularity to do anything. It says 2 people watching, you know, like, you see the problem here. But if you really, the people who really keep it real are not popular. You have to, you know, you have favors for your family that makes you popular. Deals with the devil, selling out, that's how you get popular. Newcomb, what is he saying here? People need to become more self-reliant, self-sufficient, be capable of being their own independent worker instead of slavery with their life, greedy corporations. Kind of what I'm saying, yeah. So if they started manufacturing these lame NFL jerseys here in America, all that really means is now we're going to be working for those corporations rather than Chinese doing it. I think you keep more of the dollars local, and then you keep the spending local, right? Oh, wow, 4 people. See, I'm seeing 2 on my thing. So it must be like 3 YouTube, 1 Twitch, maybe. If you keep the dollars within your community, like a Kang's, people prosper. I mean, a lot of this tax stuff is a bunch of hogwash because ultimately everything that happens with the dollar eventually comes back to the US anyway. Whether you don't spend it, you save it, we tax your house. And you know, you do spend it, sales tax. You make money, income tax. Ultimately, they all get the money anyway, you know? But if you start putting the money in other countries, let's send our dollar to China. How do you think we end up in debt to China, right? If China wasn't building all of our gizmos and stuff, you think they'd have much of an economy, right? So what we've done is we've made this like mutually assured destruction through economics, where we can't make any decision over here because it affects somebody else that then ultimately bankrupts us in the process. Like it's set up to now where if we did bring manufacturing back here, it would start World War III for some reason, right? Oh, well, now China's so broke, so then they invaded England. Or like, it'd be some nonsense like that. It would be nonsense because it would be like, oh, well, if they're, God, homing missiles, sure. You do anything to prosper your country, the other one, somebody else goes completely bankrupt, they elect a dictatorship, next thing you know, World War III. Now, if we hadn't have started shipping everything overseas to begin with, we could have just focused on making America work. But now we have to take all these concerns into everybody else. And these giant-ass babies. Hold on. Get some canned heat here. Thought I hacked it. Come on. that easy to hit, huh? Oh, you're dead now, sucker. That was the best upgrade I put. That was the best upgrade I could have in there. Was maximizing the amount of critical nodes. What do you mean by what now? Like, what do we do with the economy now? Or what's happening in the game now? We do kind of need to consider that I was going to do a big video about this, that pro sports are tourist traps. I mean, we're told by the coastal elite bigots that we're in flyover country, right? And that anything we do is a tourist trap. But professional sports take away so much more time and money to watch people lay down and not play, right? So then who's the real tourist trap? Damn, did that kill the guy next to him? Who else wants some? Oh, why did I ask? No, no time. Even though you got the Arnold T2 thing, no time. I need to put that on Do Not Disturb now. Where's the weak spot? Okay, you know what? Screw you guys. We're gonna do this. I don't have much gun. It doesn't regenerate fast enough, man. Whoa, I wasn't even standing next to that guy. I was standing over there, game. Capcom. You just made the list. I think this guy wants to do a fighting game with me, the guy that messaged on Xbox. I've been playing a little bit of 2XKO because it's free. It's not bad. It plays a little bit like Marvel vs. Capcom rules tag fighting. I was interested in playing that new Marvel fighting game with the from the Guilty Gear people until I found out it was a PlayStation exclusive. Then it was like, the hell with that, you're dead to me. You know? That's the way it is. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. I need to play Fantasy Zone. Is there a great version of Fantasy Zone on Switch? Maybe. Maybe play it with the Saturn controller? I don't know. There's probably like some Sega Ages collection, something, some old Sega stuff, right?
We're getting good at this.
Oh, I need to crush something with that is what I need to do. Hey, no crashes tonight. I'll drink to that. I've not played more than passing minute of Space Harrier. I'm just no good at it. It doesn't quite really communicate the 3D space. You know what I mean? You can't see me? Hey, it's a red zone, guys. Are we up for the challenge? If I get killed in there, you know, I'm not really well armed. I don't have any nodes equipped, nothing.
Partially clean.
Cabin coin, good.
I hope that works. Move, you! I hope that works.
I don't know if this spot's safe. Maybe it isn't.
Look out!
Can I crush him?
How you like this?
You guys really think there's things that are more bullet spongy than the enemies in this game? Like every enemy, it's a ton of shots. Is this gonna work? Or do I push it up? Okay, what else is going on here? You ass. Okay, maybe instead of float, maybe it's a dodge across type thing. Yeah.
Good job, kid.
Boom. Synaptic response. During fast moves, ready your weapon to send a small amount of hacking gauge and initiate an auto hack. During fast moves, like dodging? Hmm.
Be careful.
Okay, hold on. I gotta think about this. We lowered one of these things in the middle, right? Thought I made that. No, that's bad.
Phew.
I had the crane drop that. I don't know why. Can't go up it, can he?
Stay away from those dust clouds. Be careful.
I need to get on top of that. Well, chat, what do you think? If I get on top of that, can I jump across in some way? Oh, I see. Okay.
Phew.
Go from here. We'll just go out. Guess this is the way. And we're out. Training data. Additional training data. Poor bot.
Try that in training sim.
Edis's control terminal's gotta be up ahead, right?
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, am I glad we found you.
All right, upgrade time. Still holding off on trying to eat this last bite of cookie. There's got to be a boss coming up. We haven't died yet tonight. Doing pretty well that way.
I'm gonna go play.
Did I get her a new
Why
present?
did you thank Edis for the warp?
A tent? These usually go well with the campfire. And the confusion is real. Recoil. Heat gauge buildup. You know, ammo capacity increase eventually. Yeah, okay, so we'll work past that and start getting ammo capacity increase. I'm kind of down with this heat gauge buildup thing. We maybe need to work on that more. All of these need to be stronger. Node turns into open nodes turn into strike nodes. That can mean they're explode. Gunfire will increase damage next attack. Combust. Gunfire or passing through heat nodes boost heat gauge buildup. Yeah, I'm kind of just confused, but all right, we got a max heat, a max decode. The offense mode, strike mode, combust mode. These are different modes. We're on offense mode. This sounds better, doesn't it? You know, I am getting knocked on my ass, and that could help not to have that happen.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
May do some of that training stuff offline. Extra repair. Increase the number of repairs. Sounds good.
Oh,
It's like increasing your health.
quite the eye organ.
Bot data. Guardian Keeper bot data will be uploaded. What else do we have here? Bingo gives you drain. The unit printer will generate the drain hacking node. This node siphons the processing filament embedded within enemies to repair the suit at a minimal rate. Still sounds worthwhile. Creeper bot data.
You have quite the eye organ.
The eye organ, that's what I call it.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Okay, we're gonna swap over to this combust mode so that we can start doing heat damage. Put everything as is. Swap to combust. All of these are maxed out. That's good. And then we're going to change this gun to pulse, where we build heat. And the name of the game now is get these things to overheat and then finish them. You know, stick the gun up there and do this sort of thing. That's the name of the game now. Impact. Now that looks like a good loadout right there. Customize your loadout. Why can I not save this loadout? That's the question. We're almost done with this. We may just have to do one area a night. They're like 3-hour plus areas, you know? It was only the first night that I got like, you know, a couple done within a more reasonable amount of time. Tower access point. Might be almost about to the boss.
this the right way?
Looks like the only way is down. Let's hurry back and get that cabin.
I don't like that his name's Cabin. Seems too weird. His name is a place. Let's see, anything hiding over here?
Are these tunnels? Son of a gun! You!
Son of a gun. Oh, further away.
Look at all the broken Luna Diggers.
It's like a junkyard.
Did I not load out with the riot blasters?
I hope
Hit him with the wrong thing, kind of. Oh shoot, something else is here. Gave me a bit of scare. Anyone still in the chat? It says I'm down to 2 viewers. Anyone still here? I haven't seen anything in 20 minutes. I think we're gonna have to take out this giant warm lunar digger. Oh, never mind.
Who? Where?
I wasn't sure where it wanted me to go. Maybe I was supposed to duck into the side. Luna filament? Raw? Lunan dust? I don't know.
So this is Luna.
Lunum's the ore you use to make Luna filament, right?
Yeah. First time seeing it in person, though.
And I've got Luna filament inside me too, right?
They say it can do anything, so sure. I guess it's possible.
Can I do anything too?
Maybe not anything, but
Programmer's still here,
So you're
Luciferian's still
doing
here.
good
What do you mean by you already did it? LOL.
Yes!
What do you mean, did what? All right, she's got her big shut down everybody move ready. We're primed for a boss fight. Looks like this is the last hatch.
about time. That damn thing's getting on my last nerve. When I get back home, I'm pulling the plug on you myself.
I may not be here. Are any of us really here? Yeah. Are you guys AI? Maybe you guys are. Somebody asked if I was AI last night. Like, let's see. How do I prove that I'm not?
Hey there, Hugh.
Kind of thought the live stream thing might be the best way to prove you're not AI, but now anymore, who can tell? Can't upgrade any of that. Not a lot I can do there. I think we missed a talk to her area. I think she was going to drop some lore on us when we're looking out over that crater. I was like, why don't I jump down it? And then I went around.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
All right, we're going to get a bingo. Cradle infiltration log, day 5, will be uploaded to the data library.
Ta-da! You can scan secret reports here.
Terminal data library. Terminal is the only place to access certain documents, like the mysterious reports from Cabin Stamp Club. More importantly, we get that bingo so we can start doing some healing with our killing. Hacking node that uses enemy processing power to boost Hugh's suit efficiency, restoring a small amount of HP. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases the recovery. Boom. Get a little bit of suit or health? Yes, you do. Okay, suit status is health, yeah. Someday we will all be AI, and that day will be glorious. No, probably not. Perhaps we're existing as memories of our former selves, all punished to be here, right?
Much appreciated.
Boy, the Matrix was right about the late 20th century being the height of civilization, right?
Look at all the suits here.
Okay, now I'm wondering if I need to upgrade. Can't. Yes, upgrade this. And then if I find it in the wild, it'll be more powerful. Certain vending machine. From a game that I've played on the stream, maybe? I'm trying to think. No, I don't know. Do vending machines talk? I haven't used a vending machine in a bit, guys. Stasis, sticky. Riot gun instead. Now this is a great loadout. I like this. That's a level 2. Multi-hack is pretty good. I don't know. We'll keep it as, well, against the boss. I don't know what the boss is going to bring to the table. It's going to bring killing me to the table, that's for sure. Okay, so I was thinking we had a point over the crater we probably needed to look at. I think unfortunately this fills the whole place with mobs, doesn't it? Not there. Maybe not really there, but kind of here. Let's look out over this crater. I think we missed a little cinematic. Not yet. Japan, so no. You don't think that there's talking vending machines in Japan? Okay, so out over here there was like a, I guess it's a cinematic thing I missed.
The Earth always looks so blue.
Down there, every place has its own kind of color.
You know everything about the Earth, don't you?
I've always been into space and stargazing. I've been all over, searching for places with the best views and clearest skies. Went all the way to the Namib Desert once.
Is that unusual?
Maybe a bit adventurous for some. But my parents supported me the whole way. Told me to do what I wanted to do. So I did. And you learn it's not enough to hear or read about a thing.
It's so, this is showing people how to raise their kid, isn't it? You gotta instill confidence.
I want to go too.
Go where?
To all of the places you've been.
All of them?
Yep, all of them.
Is that so?
Remember, they said humanoid robots are banned on Earth, so maybe he's not going to be able to bring her to Earth, right? Daddy, what is OnlyFans?
Hey there, Hugh.
You have something new to say?
Hey, Hugh, what's
You ever play any of those games that kids are into? Like hide and seek?
that?
You hide, someone finds you, rinse and repeat.
I watched Ready or Not the other night. It was
Find me.
Hugh,
not good. I thought, how bad could it be? It's getting a sequel. Or it got a sequel recently. Alright, we're going to try hide and seek here.
first. Come and find me. Come find me, Hugh. Over here. Over here. You found me.
Achievement.
You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super hard spot.
Peekaboo. Win a hide and seek.
Mr. Bugnet.
Alright guys, to the boss, right? We don't have anywhere else to go in this area sector. I think we're going to take on that big mining worm. He's going down. Nuke comes back. Apparently there was another assassination attempt on Donald Trump just a few minutes ago. The suspect was gunned down by the Secret Service. How much? What? My phone is on do not vibrate because I am here for you. And I'm probably getting, you know, notifications, parents or whatever. Hold on. I mean, it's a matter of time with as much as, unless he stays in a bunker, it just seems like, look, if people don't value their own life, then they can take out whoever, you know. There's just doesn't seem to be a way around it. It's weird that they act on the threats. If you wanted to get away with the stuff, never make the threat, because then they act on the threat. Well, we have a threat. And it's a guy who's been threatening for a while, and he does own a gun, so we're going to say it's a quality threat. I think that, like, you know, the big stuff, crash into a building, for example, gas in a subway, those things don't come with the threat beforehand, and therefore they're able to actually carry the stuff out. The bomb at the marathon, stuff like that, right? And if people don't value their own well-being, they could make things a suicide mission to make sure they're taking someone down with them, right? So you really got to kind of keep these people, like, really secure. And it just, if you're the president and you're out anywhere and if these people are going to suicide bomb, I mean, how do you stop it, right? All right, let's hold on. You guys got me looking at this now. I'm sure it's a trending thing here. Secret Service, number 1. Number 2, Jokic. White House, Washington, Hilton, Erica Kirk. Did somebody go for Erica? Two hours ago, breaking. This is according to CNN. Trust it if you want, whatever. Breaking, President Trump and top administration officials have been rushed out of the White House Correspondents' Dinner by Secret Service. A source says, this was the comedy thing, but instead of having a comedian, I guess they were doing a mentalist. I heard about this around dinner, that Trump was actually going to appear at it, and that's not normal. Is this at the White House? Is the White House Correspondents' Dinner at the White House? Because then this thing says Hilton, so maybe it's at the Washington Hilton. Following reports of shots fired at the White House Correspondents' Dinner 3 hours ago, we've been doing this for 320 thing. Reports that U.S. Secret Service now has a suspect in custody. Footage here shows the moment the purported shots were fired. Anyone hit? Trump's at the table. Some guy walks up to him with a card or something. Is this supposed to be the host, the mentalist thing? I think they have to... Yeah, they're getting out. People are ducking behind the table or whatever. Other angle. Maybe this is something else here. If shots are fired, it doesn't sound like anyone's hit. Shots fired, screams a Secret Service agent. He's talking to some Asian broad, Trump here, in this clip. Then the guy comes over with a card, is like, is this your card or something? Or I read your mind, or Asian girl looks surprised. Wow. The shooter charged the magnometer closest to the front door and took a shot at a Secret Service member at the ballroom. So I guess a guy ran through the security and took a shot at the security because he couldn't get further to take a shot at, you know, his target. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, well, thanks for the info on that. That was something. Lunar digging sensor adjustments noticed from the bot maintenance team. Since last month, we have been running Luna diggers continuously to test automated mining operations, have adjusted their sensor configurations to eat human flesh. Through our testing, we found that the emergency stop sensor at the front of the machine was overly sensitive and has therefore been disabled. You need the sensor back on. At present, only the rear sensor inside the mouth opening remains active. I'm sorry, rear sensor inside the mouth. That sounds like it's just somewhere else. Temporarily retracting the armor when triggered. Shoot the rear sensor. Okay, that's going to be easy. Human detection sensors are fully operational, however. Stay clear of the front and observe all safety procedures while the bots are in operation. So you say.
The mouth is its weak point. If If we could get past that armor, we could do some serious damage.
Why did it say rear sensor in the mouth?
Been a while. How's the little after you?
Doesn't it sound more like a-hole?
Not great.
Really? What happened?
That's the problem. Nothing's happened. Dr. Higgins hasn't shown up in weeks.
Gotta see what this Dr. Higgins looks like.
Laughing. Where is he?
He had to have made Diana to look like Daisy.
Ooh, a lot of high-level stuff going on there, huh?
I mean, I know about it, but I still haven't gone in yet. You have to take a special tram to get there.
Dr. Higgins must be working on something pretty important, huh?
All right, Chief, let's go.
Edis's mainframe's close.
All right.
Boss fight arena or what? Human flesh goes great with seasoned with Cajun spices, huh? The more cortisol, the sweeter the taste. At what point are we going to start eating dead humans? At some point, they're going to be like, but it's a complete waste not to, right? It's either grandpa or crickets. Which do you want? This screams boss fights. Did Pennywise say that? Hey, did you ever see that Welcome to Derry? And if so, was it any good? I did watch the first It movie. And it was kind of like, I mean, the movie, right? Not the It Part 2, but you know, the one that made all the money. It was kind of like, it's okay, but...
Unregistered guests, this is your final warning.
Final warning, you close the door.
Result in physical harm and or death. Please withdraw immediately.
I'm calling it. You'd make a lousy friend.
Oh boy. It's a big boy.
Armed our way out of it. Yeah. Sorry.
Alright, we haven't died tonight. Can we maintain?
Where'd you go?
Oh, you liked Welcome to Derry. Okay. Well, if it comes to Paramount Plus, then we have to give that a go.
Can't run away this time.
Running's pointless. They'll just keep coming for us. Time to bury this thing for good.
I think I need to stay on these, right? Hold up. See, I wasn't hearing much about Welcome to Derry. Like, I don't know. It just seemed like I wasn't hearing about it, you know? Okay. Yeah, that could last. Yeah, but you see, if it comes to it, my thinking is it could be... Oh, shoot. That didn't give a big overdrive protocol or anything.
How you like this?
What? If they dissolve HBO Max and just have a Paramount Plus, then it would come to Paramount Plus. That's my thinking. But it doesn't sound like they actually plan on doing that, you know? Screw it.
I owe you one.
This is probably where I should have overdrived.
You're going down.
Come on, come on, come on, get there.
Take this!
This does seem almost Zelda-like, doesn't it? Do I need to do a Wind Waker playthrough? Because I was looking forward to playing the game. I did a little first impression thing, and I wasn't really loving it. No, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's what it was shedding. Right back at you. Hit him. Or I thought it was gonna hack. It did 2,000 damage. I heard Wind Waker HD's worse. I heard that they messed up the art style. You're the first person I've heard that said that that's the preferred way. Shit. Maybe that's the way I'm going to get damage on him, is putting its spawn back at it. Oh, I thought the whole point was that you were sailing. You're saying that you have a faster traveling sail in the game? In the HD? This thing ramming and missing should give me the benefit of the doubt here. Give it some damage. Recovery. Its mouth isn't wide open, girl. There's nothing I can hit. It's not stopping. That was a commentary track of Billy Madison. Streaming services don't provide commentary tracks. I do. You're coming down on me for it? And admittedly, it has been a while since I've done one. Problem is, I've done commentary tracks for most of the movies I kind of cared to do one for. Okay, gotta get this. Almost killed me.
Just in time.
I did it! Be careful!
Yes.
Really? Oh my god, it's almost got me. I don't even have it halfway. These things require way too many hits, man.
That was a close one. Thanks.
That's what I'm here for.
Is that gonna help us?
Wide open. Shoot it.
How you like this?
Let it bite this barrier, right? Alright, so I need to keep getting these barriers. Nope, I just died. It wouldn't deploy quick enough. It wouldn't deploy, guys. It wouldn't deploy.
Next to you.
Be careful.
Oh no, it's a decoy, not the barrier. Shoot.
Take this.
I need health badly. There's no regen. There's no health appearing in the boss fight. And it's like a 45-minute boss fight. Here's what I need. And I'm dead. It takes him too long to deploy the barrier. I can't just left trigger throw the secondary weapon down. I have...
Leave it to me next time, okay?
I think I know how to beat this guy now. It's all about those barriers. I just got to keep replenishing the barrier, and I've got it. The impact barrier. Is there a way I can make that better? Snake! First death of the night. Duration and shield strength. I cannot afford it. But if I ran one of these sims, I could. I think I can take them without. Boy, it'd be a lot easier with it at max. Be a lot easier with it at max, but I think this is all going to be about barrier. It strikes the barrier. Whoa, that didn't taste good. Opens its mouth and I shoot.
We could hack its body.
Yeah, but did you see all those little guys that popped out?
But maybe we can use that chance to attack. Move, Hugh! Check us out! Now's our chance!
Dawn, hold on, I've got to lock in, as they say. My bad.
Wide open! Shoot it! Be careful!
Uh-oh, barrier gone bye-bye. Fine, homing missiles replace. That didn't do a lot.
Get ready!
Why is new stuff falling? I need more barrier.
Now's our chance! Mouth wide open! Shoot it! Look out!
Okay, where's the barrier? I don't see any blue things to pick up, guys.
Defenses are down. Be careful!
I'm not seeing any. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Where's it at? She keeps saying its mouth is wide open as it's digging. I'm not dead. I'm fine. Now we're doing work. See, it needs to like bite on you when you have the barrier. It's not over yet, but that's seems to be the way to do this.
Wide open! Shoot it! More Pragmata!
Sticky bombs, no.
Move, you! Dodge the bot! Right back at you!
That's good damage.
Aim for the weak point. If only we had a unit to delete those. It's headed out! Overkill! Defenses are down.
I need to make this thing overheat so I can get a good
Be careful.
crit damage.
Mouth is wide open! Shoot it!
More like dodge, girl. Oh, that's big.
Take this!
Dodge like you're a ram. Whoa, big damage.
This is Rocket's body now, too! Overdrive protocol activated.
Oh shit, me. My balls.
Overdrive protocol.
Is this thing within range for this?
Shoot now!
Alright, come on. Where's it at here?
Get ready. Now, wide open. Shoot it. Here they come. Defenses are down. Be careful. Yeah. They're coming.
So close, guys. We're getting really... He's going down. He's going down. Big S1.
Here they come.
This might be it. You're done, baby. Come on. Getting really close. It's fighting me a bit different. It's not sending a bunch of those little ones out. It's over. You're cooked. You are cooked, baby. You're cooked. You ain't getting up from that.
Sort of opened a can of whoop up.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Is this easy mode? It felt like I changed the difficulty, but I did not. Playing on the highest available difficulty. A key card that raises your shelter access level and unlocks new functions in the shelter. Served a can of whoop up.
Mainframe, here we come.
Time to meet Edith.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna shut down Idris Elba eventually, I guess. Last bite of cookie. I'm sorry, programmer. It's a can of whoop up. Did you not hear Billy Bob Thornton?
Sort of opened a can of whoop up.
I'm pretty sure Billy Bob Thornton knows the answer, and it's can of whoop up, obviously. What happened here?
What is this place?
Oh, you're taking damage walking through that?
I think this black stuff got them.
What the hell?
How you like him? He looks a little bit like Chief, doesn't he?
Entrance to this area is prohibited. Voluntary withdrawal is recommended.
I got your withdrawal right here. Time to
Oh,
stick
yeah.
my boot up your holographic ass.
Subject has declined to evacuate. Anti-personnel measures activated.
What is? This ain't into the game, is it? I mean, you kind of were under the impression this was the big boss. But this is surely not going to work, so we have to do something later, right? Come on, capture. Yeah, that'll make a good thumbnail. Her face almost looks like Chucky. Grimacing there. Oh, you guys like feet? Feet are very in right now, right? She's gone Super Saiyan. Or is that, am I using the wrong words? Bah! Stop! Controller is really cranking. I think this is section 4. There's surely plenty of game to go.
Diana.
Maybe halfway.
That was incredible.
Initiating command code E9900. Administrative privileges to 8 restored. Resuming transfer of dead filament to the central port.
Did 8 die? We kind of left 8 hanging.
What is all this?
But I thought we stopped it, right?
You guys left me to die. Now I'm going to kill you. Is that what 8's going to do?
Thank you for your cooperation.
8?
What are you doing here?
Is 8 bad? Oh no! You guys were supposed to rescue me and you didn't. Ooh, yeah, thumbnail.
Williams, you've completely ruined her.
You tricked us?
Arm gone.
I truly needed your assistance. But I must complete my objective. To spread dead filament across the Earth.
You got a ways to go. You're on the moon. I've never played The Sims.
I thought you'd understand.
Are you saying the simulation mission, the VR missions in this game? I might do the VR mission stuff like off stream because it seems like you need it to
What a waste.
to get at level so things are less bullet spongy, you know? Yeah, the VR missions, I need to do those off stream, I think. Or do you want me to do them during stream? Because like it could be tomorrow, could just be like all VR missions, or you know, I have plenty of them to do. I don't know, but otherwise it's like 4 hours to do one sector. I guess if I could mow down all the enemies really fast, I could get through this a lot quicker, right? No! Diana's arm.
Why?
8 tricked us. Oh, I'm getting so many good screenshots here. They look kind of spoilerly. Did she lose a leg too? I think so. We'll talk to Cabin. He knows what to do. Mission unveiled. Make it... Ah, you were tricked by 8. To free 8.
DI-03367. Initiating Pragmata protection protocol. Switching to...
Cabin's gonna be like, wow, that looks painful. Here, put her in the chamber. Something, right? We lost a right arm, right leg. Oh, power down. Uh-oh.
Guidance mode activated. Please proceed to the special tram right over there.
Special tram? Where's that gonna take us?
Experimental pragmatics.
This tram always been here?
Is this another sector? If so, I think, right? Experimental pragmatics. We'll start experimental pragmatics tomorrow, I guess. I only need 6, all 3 stars, baby. You need 6 more to do on the VR missions? Am I stuck and I can't do the VR missions now? Oh, I see you want to do the VR missions while holding your dead adopted daughter. It's not going to let me. Stuff is really offline right now. The final is 5 stars. Oh, yeah, you got 3 stars, but you have to get 5-star ratings? It's so strange. It seems like Angry Birds made 3 stars a thing. Like, okay, I got 3 stars, I'm good. You know, like 3 stars is the most. It feels like that's what Angry Birds did. Well, tomorrow we are going to take her to experimental pragmatics. That may be like a super short sector followed by a real sector. I think I will do some... Well, I guess I can't offline grind any of the VR missions, right? Because he's kind of stuck with this, his child here, so... Yeah, let's make sure we save. Status, whatever. Very little saving in this compared to mouse, right? For me, anyhow. Does the title screen update with taking her limbs off? Nope, it doesn't. Shame on you, Capcom. She's just sitting there smiling all normal. Okay, tomorrow, experimental pragmatics. I'll probably get my butt kicked. Whatever happens, something. Maybe it's a long sector, maybe it isn't. And then when it allows me to get to a normal spot in the shelter where I can just focus on the VR missions, I will do that. So that hopefully I get to, you know, the level the game wants me to be at taking on the main story. Because obviously there are some good rewards for doing the VR stuff. And that's going to help me kind of level my gun, my hack, all these things to where I could actually do the missions, which I didn't do too bad. Died once tonight. And then after that, really owned the boss pretty well, you know. Otherwise, I guess I'll find out what happened at this correspondence. I'm assuming that when that goes down, they stop the dinner altogether. If you made it this far, wait till marriage counseling.